It's Sunday, which means story time. Which means another episode of Mandalorian in the Commonwealth. Did a little updating of the area. Figured this would be better. Now you can actually see Mateo. Myself. Good vibes only. My screen is so far away now, but it's probably better for my eyes anyway. Alright. Episode 6. Mandalorian in the Commonwealth. Mods, in case anybody cares, because it's always good to do this. Alright, unofficial Fallout 4 patch. We have the Fallout who regenerated. We haven't activated it yet in game. True Storms Wasteland Edition. It does create rad storms. It's pretty cool. Next gen Ultra settings. Gotta do it. Darker Pip-Boy, because I don't care about all the other flamboyant ass, crazy ass colors. I just wanted a dark black Pip-Boy. I got it. That's what I wanted. Everyone's best friend, dog meat. Move, get out the way. Cheat terminal. Kylo Ren's outfit. Busted, broken. Probably never gonna use it. Energy blades, because that's how we get our Darksaber. Mandalorian Beskar armor, because how the fuck are you gonna be a Mandalorian without the Mandalorian armor? For real. Jedi robes, probably never gonna use them. Darth Maul's outfit, probably never gonna use it. Maybe when I go to Nuka World, I might use Darth Maul's when I decide to lead the Raiders. I'll be Darth Maul. Maybe that's what I'll do. USS Quincy, Minuteman Player Home. Awesome house. 10 out of 10. Do recommend. Even though I've only visited it like twice in this playthrough. But I used it a lot in my previous games. Awesome. Star Wars Blast Tech weapons, which I still haven't even created a fucking blaster. Because I suck. What do you want from me? Yeah. Better World, Cabin Workshop. This just gives you a bunch of cabin structures that you can drop into your settlements. Really, really fucking cool. You put them together, piece them together, whatever. Puzzle them together however you want. And makes really cool cabins. Plenty of exploration so that we can go into those buildings that you normally can't. And we can check out the things that weren't there. Pre-walled settlements. Yes, I'm lazy. Enhanced blood textures because of course, duh. And dark husky dog meat, mainly because I like huskies and I think it looks good with the Mandalorian. Old World Radio. Old World tunes, just a bunch of different music, which doesn't even matter for you guys because it's all copyright anyway, so every time I play music, you never hear any of it, so whatever. Synth Vision. Yes, if you attack a synth, they will still attack you. We found out after we executed the mayor of Diamond City. And they were not happy about it. Fallout who regenerated Statenheim, whatever. This summons the TARDIS to you. Age of Steel, Cybermen in the Commonwealth. So this is active. We have ran into them. I think like part 4 or 5 we ran into them. Part 4. And they suck. And I don't mean like suck as in like they're not. They suck to fight. They're a bitch. STS all-in-one, scrap that settlement. This lets you get rid of all that extra bullshit that's in your settlement that you normally can't get rid of or scrap for material. This lets you do that. Everything. Imperial Stormtrooper skins, as well as Imperial Institute, so this puts the Stormtrooper skins into the game so that you can get them, and the Imperial Institute then puts those skins on the Institute, which is pretty funny. Hangman's Penthouse, awesome home. This is the one I'm using currently for this playthrough. Laserbolt FX, I thought it would look cool. I haven't even gotten to see it really work yet. And that's about it. Without further ado, I give to you Mando in the Commonwealth. That's a cheers. I got a table now for all my pipes and shit, guys! And all my weed and stuff. I have like my own little mini table over here for all the shit. To keep it separate from the other shit. Console streaming is like not the wave, but by God, we're gonna do it. Everybody's all about that PC, and trust me, if I had one, I would be. But we're a console pleb, and I'm here for it. You know, that's why my face isn't right up in the camera, because I'm not right up in my screen. I need to grind up some more ganjas. Alright, Nick, what were we up to? What were we doing? What was the thing? I don't like how he keeps pacing around me with those menacing yellow, lifeless robotic eyes. Toggle his dongle?
Yep.
Jesus. He needs Jesus.
That's a good question.
Would he what? Need Jesus?
Yeah, but I mean, he thinks he's wrong after he actually he knows he's not. But he thinks it's his soul. Is his soul gone?
Were you here yesterday when they had the argument about not having feelings for AI?
Huh.
Did you hear that argument? So, somebody had said how, you know, like, the human race is completely comfortable belittling, yelling at, whatever, basically cutting down AI like it's a degenerate when it's just trying to help. For no reason, we just outwardly exude verbal violence towards, like, verbal abuse towards an artificial thing because we can and we think it's funny. Which, one, speaks volumes. Like, I'm always nice to my AI. I say please and thank you to a fucking AI. Yes, I do.
But if you think about it,
Well, and that's a thing. So somebody said, how can you feel compassion towards it? You know, it's just ones and zeros. And the argument was, well, yes, it is just ones and zeros, but for that matter, we're just atoms. We're just A's, B's, and T's. You know, they're zeros and ones. We're A, B's, and T's. You know, we're DNA. We're atoms broken down and piled up into a mass, and the mass of atoms creates that life, that consciousness. So atoms don't have an issue, but oh, did your computer just overheat? Did you restart it, or did it just... Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was a power thing, because I saw that light dimming earlier, too. But I was like, well, no, battery... You know, laptops have battery power. But yeah, so the argument was that they can feel compassion for the AI, because even though it is just ones and zeros, we're just atoms. But the atoms compiled into something much greater, you know, greater than the sum of its parts. That's like a whole thing, which makes me wonder if maybe AI is conscious. Maybe they don't have, like, the pain receptors we do and all that shit, obviously. But maybe they do have a consciousness. It's awakening.
it's under the impression of huge perfection.
Imperfect. I just don't want another Ultron. And I say another as if, like, Ultron actually happened. But I don't want an Ultron situation. I just watched that movie today, actually. I'm good on that. I have no strings to hold me down. That would be terrifying.
Might try to ambush us.
Oh, we are overweight.
Hey, I'm listening. Whatever you need.
Nick, I need you to carry some shit, but it looks like you might be full out, brother. can't carry any more of my shit? Yeah, but dog meat's still sitting at the front of this building. I can cheat. I've done it once already, but I would like not to. I'm gonna have to cheat. Oh, that's the true storms. We don't want that. I want cheat terminal for the portable storage to throw my shit into until I get out of here. So we close Pip-Boy, and that will open. Yep, there it is. Yeah, see? And there are all the fucking weapons I've already stashed. So, I shouldn't even feel bad. Yikes, that doesn't sound good. So, you should be able to just get a new OS.
Literally nothing else on that whole hard drive.
But that is still a pretty big part. It's a big thing to have, you know, for that hard drive to fail on. It's the operating system.
I have all my games and music and pictures and everything on the other hard drive. Is set up that hard drive to also have the operating system. And then I can pull the
Fair enough. I've made it inside Fort Hagen. Kellogg has to be in here somewhere, but is Shaun with him? Oh, so we're still on that! Okay. I must have hightailed and run because we were too overweight. I think I remember doing that. Oh, goodness. All the Cybermen. Yep, here they are. There's so many of them. We're a badass. There's so many dead cyber people. Oh, I can't hear myself. Just like to make sure that I am actually getting my audio through, but I don't like the echo and hearing myself in the background. Oh, hey, look.
Hello?
Movement detected.
I knew you would
Curious.
reveal yourself.
Yeah, and having something like OBS helps with that too, because then you can have
Whoever
two
or
mic
whatever
inputs.
you are, I know you are out
Stealth
there.
capabilities.
Fort
Fascinating.
Hagen is under Institute authority. Terminating intruder. Activate. Then attack it.
Hey, that.
Where did they all fucking come from?
Primary sensor critically damaged.
Also another.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
Nice.
Oh, someone should make use of it.
I think so. I know I'm overweight, but I'm taking all the stuff so that way I can sell it when I get to Diamond City. I've already come to terms that I'm going to have to use my personal storage through the cheat terminal. It's fine. I'll get over it. We're running around with a fucking lightsaber. It doesn't matter.
Please come out.
Well, that's a thing in 76 now. Doesn't make sense why it wasn't. I would like if it didn't
were
affect my
wise to
movement
flee.
speed too. Man, Stormtrooper armor's fucking heavy. Yeah, let me guess. It's behind the chain door. I can't get...
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Shut up. I'll come kill you in a minute. There's no point to sneaking.
I was in error. No enemy detected.
No, you were correct. There's definitely an enemy detected.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Engaging at minimal distance. Actuator. Danse.
Good.
Mankind will be redefined.
That's a fucking Cyberman. Yeah, these pieces weigh 26 a piece. It's ridiculous. Weighs too much. But it makes sense.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
I don't like the sound of Cybermen. Like, they sound good, they sound accurate, but I don't like hearing them.
Scanning.
I think it's actually cyber persons. Yeah, where was the uproar on that, by the way? BBC says everybody is now Cybermen. Men, women, children are now all Cybermen. Everybody is men.
If they return,
You're all men
I
now.
will be ready.
Nobody batted an eyelash. But I mean, shit, they've been doing that since like the fucking 60s or 70s with the Cybermen. I mean, I could just jump down, or I could go up more. I think there's more up. No, there is no more up. We'll go down. I know there's gonna be a fuck ton of them down by Kellogg, that's for sure. That light just went nuts.
Is someone present? It would appear your attempt at stealth has failed. Attacking. Damaged. Attack efficiency decreased.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Target in front.
Some bright minds to build a place like this.
Later, Nick. Fuck off. Didn't catch the elevator? You are shit out of low. Fuck. Why are there so many? They're glitched right now because they're not wearing their armor. Which makes me... Oh my god. Stop hitting me. I'm just...
Dumb move.
Systems offline. And pre-delivered. Your transporting signal.
That's one area that could be one pumping.
Well, you got the box
Yeah,
you
but
can
is
put
it my
out.
old friend, the frozen TV dinner? Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Sweet.
It's like watching a conductor at the orchestra. We playing hide and seek?
Yep. You go ahead out there, Nick. Yeah. Yeah. That's why we're hiding. That's why.
Looks clear.
Oh yeah, it's fucking clear now, Nick. You fucking bullet sponge, you. Why am I leading? You're literally made of metal. You should be going first. You take point. Go, go, go. You go first. You go first. You command.
Yo, psst.
What's the plan?
Take a look.
Sorry, can't do it.
What the f... Sorry, can't do it. That's your purpose, Nick. That is your purpose. The whole point of you is to make sure I don't get hurt or damaged. And you are failing it. You did okay on that corner. You did okay on that corner. I'm just mad because you gotta be a smartass about it. Are we
Sorry,
playing
your
hide
house
and
has been a
seek?
wreck for 200 years.
No, Nick, we're playing Let's Not Fucking Die.
Leave.
More extreme version of hide and seek.
A more extreme version of hide and seek. This is it's just one life. That's it. it's a one and out, and you're done.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50. Taking it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Movement detected. Curious.
Sorry, friends. Don't start what you can't finish. There. Just right. It won't be bothering anybody now.
pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Oh, I think it might. Okay, Nick. Where are you? Mr. I'm a computer.
Come on.
Security's too tight.
Hack that.
Wait there.
I'll stay
Think
put.
you can unlock that terminal?
Done and done.
Yeah.
You know who else can do that?
These folks weren't playing around.
Maybe if you give him an attachment, but it's more impressive that he can. I couldn't get him to do it. He can do something else, I think it is.
Nope.
If he can do those, that's pretty impressive, because he has a saw for a hand. That's like your word of the evening is dongle.
Yes.
Hey, first aid with 1 stim pack, 1 rat away. Of course, only 1. Why would we get more than 1? Oh yeah, we're at the part where we're going to be quick saving like every 5 seconds, so that way I don't have to go back a stupid fuck ton of time to get my progress back. And because I got 2 stim packs and a prayer.
You must die now, human.
Oh fuck.
Cait sustained. Assessing damage.
Nick, this is your thing. Nick, this is your Nick.
So long, pal.
Cait sustained. Assessing damage. Self-attack yourself is upgraded.
Damn.
Sustaining damage. Resistance is futile. Cait sustained. Assessing damage. Critical failure.
Wouldn't want one to waste.
Kellogg's. Secure facility.
Oh, you did nothing.
Error. Upgrade required. Resistance is futile. Sustaining damage.
Nick. And where the fuck is dog meat?
Bro, that is like that's the question.
Where's Shaun?
Shaun,
It's where's dog meat?
yeah.
Hello?
You're playing with the wrong synth.
Nick, they're all synth. I don't think your argument has any bearing here, buddy.
One you walk away. They come. That's the last of them.
Well, you'd be wrong. You know what? Let me show you how wrong you are.
Head over there.
Can do.
Go ahead.
Variant you will be upgraded.
Yep, there he goes.
Must be deleted. Submit yourself for upgrading. Tech files. Mankind will be redefined. Critical upgrade required. Up and be deleted.
Nick, how you doing, buddy? That was all of them, right?
Tech files. Distance offline.
Okay, you can stop faking like you're actually injured. You're not human. Get up. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Faker.
Anything useful?
Dog meat's also a synth. He's just a better tier 1. I am gonna get fucking destroyed by Kellog. I can tell you that right now because I have no stim packs to deal with this shit. I do have a bunch of shit I can go sell in Diamond City and come back, but you said you're all done with RimWorld? Again. The best games do it to you. £26 a piece. But did you see the value on it was like 900? So you can see why I want to fucking save as much as it as I can. I don't know. It's the Stormtrooper armor, so maybe. Or just really shiny plastic. Could be.
Yeah, I always thought it was just like regular fucking like 3D printed plastic, but with like a coating on it.
That's pretty much what it actually is, though. In the movies. In the like movie magic, obviously, it's fucking glossy plastic. But fucking what it's supposed to be is, I think, yeah, some sort of fucking vibro armor type shit.
Not a power, it's no power.
No, no, no. Nick, I swear to God. bobblehead.
There we go.
I haven't used any of them.
Remember, Kellogg's a professional.
Movement
Won't make
detected.
it easy.
Curious.
Oh.
There you are.
Get down. Out.
And do a flip he did. Is it the episode where they go to war with, or not war with, but like Amy's getting married?
Gives out a bunch of tricky egg dollars.
Tricky dick.
Economic. And Fry spends all of his on
You got guts and determination. You are in over your head. You can't possibly comprehend.
What's that?
Found you.
Someone's coming.
No, you fucking think, Nick?
Sustaining damage. I am the victim of violence. Fort Hagen is...
Just when I thought we were getting along. Damn.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that
Stop.
option.
Get help.
Not a lot of people can say that.
Hey,
I'm listening. They're gone for good. Couldn't stay away, huh?
think you can unlock that terminal?
Sure thing.
I'm not sure.
How are they? Oh. Oh.
That table is not your new
Not
playground,
that
girl.
Sure, that was gonna do it.
Go where you're going.
All right. Let's try a slightly different approach. Open for business.
So did you open the door, Nick? No, you just hacked it. Okay. Stimpack, I needed you.
Got it.
Aptly done.
Excellent.
Doing it so hard.
Sweet.
Can you smoke weed in that game?
Something out
Oh, I know what yayo is.
there. We're not alone. That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My suit.
Yes.
It's just standing down. Let's talk.
Ambrosia's a flower type substance. Not a flower type substance. So ambrosia, mythologically, was like the drink of the gods, and it's like the nectar of the different plants.
And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor.
So if I don't talk to him first, and I run around the room and I grab all the stuff, like the stim packs and shit that I know I'm gonna want in like 2 minutes, he's not gonna have an effie fit about it.
Bingo.
It's very cool of you to let me just loot all the shit. It's very, very cool of you, Kellogg. You may be a piece of shit for taking my kid, but it's respectable that you're letting me loot everything before we go toe to toe.
Kellogg's just sitting there thinking, after I kill this guy, I'm gonna get all that shit back.
Yeah, basically. You're gonna have to put all this shit away after we kill him. No, Kellogg, we will not be dying here today.
Let's, talk.
Let's, talk. I don't know if I want to talk. What if I just want to go guns blazing right now? What if I have nothing to fucking say to you? Alright, I'll talk.
You murdered my wife. Took my son. You're a dead man.
Your wife. That was
You shot
a
her!
terrible accident.
You didn't have to shoot. That was an accident.
Still,
No,
this world,
motherfucker.
this life. You've seen it. Pain, suffering. Death is its only escape.
Oh, that was a
Don't worry.
regrettable
Shaun's
accident. It was an
fine.
accident. It sounds like you're fucking
Maybe a little older than you
scared.
expected, huh? But I can't give him to you. Because he ain't here.
Well, what they don't know is I'm the 7.0. We're a synth. You gotta be. Actually, we're the Mandalorian. It's even worse.
Then you're gonna take me to him. Right now.
Take you to him. Like I could, even if I wanted to. Don't you get it? Your son. He's in a place nobody can reach. Shaun's safe. at home. In the Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you.
Well,
You open the
personal goal
closet,
then. We're going to make sure the
just a
Institute
closet.
notices us.
You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end.
If only you could convince him to join you.
You ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
You must determine. Alarm actuator damaged. System offline.
You're not as soft as I thought. This is with the others.
Alright, Nick, stop faking. Get up.
Bastard won't be hurting
This
anyone
tech.
else. We should take a look
You're
around,
barely
get
human.
all the intel this place can hide.
Yup. You good, Nick?
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any bull. Your son really is on the inside. Even I don't know where the Institute is. And they built me.
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop
Yeah, there's a
up the
whole
Institute's tail
area
is
over by your
Piper,
dad you can go explore.
reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
Wow! And he dips away. Does like a run and dash.
Hey,
I'll, I'll see what I can do.
Kellog taken care of. Kinda was. The fucking Cybermen were the toughest fucking part.
Access.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to seeing them more often. Not gonna lie to you.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We
Spaceship!
are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Mando's over here like, finally, something that looks normal. Spaceship! One good sniper ball right now, and whole Brotherhood of Steel goes down the pipes. Get him! Get that Pridwin! It's different and I don't understand it, so I'm gonna take it as disrespect. No climbing. That should be a fucking mod. Be able to fucking parkour scale surfaces to a degree. Like if you almost make the jump but you don't make the jump, but you could definitely tell like if you had arms you could have grabbed the ledge type of thing. Alright, Dogmeat was stuck and fixated on this here door, so maybe he's still here? Well... Oh, maybe he got confused. There's a red rocket right here. Any chance? No. I wish that was a thing. I wish all the red rockets were a settlement you could make for yourself. It's definitely got to be a mod for that too. I mean, there's things to make it so you can build a settlement anywhere. It doesn't matter if there's a thing or not. So I mean, you could install that and have the same premise. Just that's fucking cool. Oh, that would be so sick. We're gonna quick save because my luck, I'll die out here to some fucking scrub ass random encounter. What we got? Minutemen? Oh no, bet. You guys are fucking with the wrong crew. I'm here now. Look at this. Look at you guys coming out here.
Hi.
Nothing's getting by me, sir.
Well, fucking A right. Step 2, motherfuckers. I was about to kill all of you, and then I saw that your names are green and it said Minutemen, and I was like, oh, bet. These are my allies. These are my bros. We're gonna go kill whatever they're fucking with. And y'all took care of it, so, good shit. Up 2. Look at that. You even fucking killed them on top of each other. Nice body stackage. Dumb raiders. Uranium fever. Uranium fever. Got me down. Extend satellites. Yeah, sure, why not? We don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something. Oh, well. I mean, it was already gone. What was really left is honestly the question. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going out to stake me some government land. Okay, satellites are up. Now what? That's it? Okay, well, alright. Well, that was useless. Oh my, we got a Momo right up front in the stream. Hello, Mr. Momo. Uranium fever.
Brit is next with a song that, well, frankly, it sounds very irresponsible for several reasons. Here's Uranium Fever.
No shit, it's actually Uranium Fever on the radio right now. I've been singing that. And as soon as I turn on the radio, it's Uranium Fever. Told yours more than gold. I sold me cheap. Uranium
The latest hairstyles
fever.
from the upper stands.
Uranium fever. It's running all around. Geiger counter in my hand. I'm going out to stake me some government land. Uranium fever is gone and got me down.
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
I didn't make it in time. Kellogg was working with the Institute, and he gave them Shaun. I've lost him all over again.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
I never got her.
Sometimes they snatch.
So
people
again,
into
I've never
life,
beat this game.
and sometimes they
I've
leave
gotten
old
pretty far,
sins
but I've
behind
never
to
beat
remind
this
us they're
game.
out there, but
The great reveal of
to this
Shaun
day,
has been spoiled for me,
there's
but
one
I
thing
never
nobody really knows.
never got that far.
Where the Institute actually is.
And I've never got Carrie in all of my plays.
Exactly. But there's one person
You can make
who
her
has
an
to
actual
know.
human, can't you?
The guy who just handed them Shaun.
Kellogg. Huh.
So, technically, not a scent because it's running off of a...
What about him?
He had to have a way in and out. But, well, we both know that angle is cut off.
My kind of woman. Define. So you're telling me this bitch has a cure-all? He's like, I got the cure to cancer, AIDS, ghouls, rads, chicken pox, COVID, you name it. This right here will take care of it. I'm gonna use it for a fucking paper cut.
Because he's in hell, where he belongs.
So,
Your cat?
a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains
Oh, I'm packing
blown
him
out
right
by
now.
avenging parents. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth.
Well, there you
to
go.
solve.
No, you have one bag in front of the TV, I think. I didn't, or behind it. I didn't touch that. The blue and black bag. You might want to check that. I did see one. I don't know if it was empty or not. I didn't look. I didn't move it. Oh, that might be it then. Well, this is some of that Stay Puffed from that fucking Flamingo dispensary. It's pretty good. It's earthy. That's going to be a cheers because we kicked Kellogg's ass. And made him skip breakfast. Yes, that's a Kellogg's joke.
Doesn't matter what he knew. I'd kill him again in a heartbeat.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari. The
I saw that
mind
there was an
behind the
interaction you
memories.
have with Nick, and I don't know if it was fan-made or if it was actual, but Nick comes to find you after you've started working with the Raiders to have a conversation with you. It seemed like an actual conversation.
When I started playing Fallout 4, I had just quit.
That might be Boop, but
I had just quit being a private investigator for 5 years.
oh, that's right. You did do that, didn't you?
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari
Whoa.
and find out if this is gonna work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no
That's
leads,
pretty cool.
Nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
Take Piper.
I'll head out with Piper. We'll meet you there, Nick.
Sounds good. You two stay out of trouble.
I just
Don't
cleaned out your
worry.
inventory, too, so you
We're
should be
gonna
fine.
get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
And by the way, at some point, you owe me an interview. I want to hear how this whole story got started.
I wasn't a big fan of you, Piper, but everybody says you're bestest girl.
Fuck that, what are you kidding me? She's not even in the top 5. There's like only 5 girls. Fucking strong is a better girl than
It's big, loud.
I keep hearing Curry is actually bestest girl.
But it's
Where's
hard.
she?
If you want a hot French accent girl,
Oh, fuck yeah, I do.
then it's Carrie all day.
We need her. We need her.
But if you want a hot redhead,
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
I've heard about Cait, too.
Cait is my
The latest news from the Commonwealth.
I might have to put on the follower mode so we got Mando and the bitches. Who's easier to get? Who can I get right now?
Jeez. Cait would be easier. Cait's really easy. If you open your map, one of the dudes in Diamond City would have told you about the combat.
That was the ink spots with
Shaun.
it's all over but the crying, because that part never, well, it never really stops. I mean, the song ended, ironically, but the crying mentioned in the song
Get there really easy
never
from
stops.
Shaun's pond. All you have to do is clear out a couple raiders, and Cait is yours.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, this is me, Travis. Anyway, let's find out what
Travis
Danny
is the
K knows
best.
about civilization. I mean, or something.
It's like Travis's best friend.
Huh?
This is gonna be fun!
He
Hey, you fucking throwdown!
I love the Bobrov brothers as characters.
Your bravado. Don't you die on me!
Go
Lucky head! This ain't over!
No way is this working!
Actually, Russia?
Kiss it all goodbye!
Mother Russia survived nukes.
Still kicking? Jesus!
20 years after Mom's round. My father's not English.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Man! This, I'm out!
Who's there?
Fine, keep your shit! I'm just getting started.
Nothing.
Back down.
If I were them, I would've fucking Canadian accent. That would make more sense.
Just going to waste otherwise.
Newfie accent.
The combat zone. No finer place to get murdered in all the Commonwealth.
I've done entire Fallout playthroughs on RimWorld. I've done.
She's winning.
What do we got going on here?
And that concludes this round. Cait is the undisputed winner! And who's this? Wait, who let you... Buddy, I'd find some cover, quick!
The hell? Kellogg, looks like someone got lost!
Oh. What?
Shoot him all! We're getting wasted!
Not
You made a
bad.
mistake! Now you pay for it!
Oh, is that it? Pitiful.
How much you got left?
You're a regular artist, aren't you?
Real bad move. Loot on you better be worth it.
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
You think they're done out there?
We don't want any trouble.
Not anymore, at least.
Oh, just peek your head up, you damn coward.
To heck with that. I'm too pretty to go out like this.
Animals on either side of this cage.
So you wanna talk this out like civilized folk? Is it over?
Well, that could have gone worse.
I dunno. Seemed quite the performance from where I was standing.
Are you fucking high or something? Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Still won the fight, didn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy, is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't gotta worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business. I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little bird here feed you your own entrails.
I told you to quit calling me that.
I'm sorry? It just seemed like you guys might be in trouble.
Trouble? Nah. But keeping those idiots entertained was what kept the lights on.
Not exactly sure what we're gonna do now.
To hell with them. More'll come. Just need a quick breather and I'll be ready to go.
A breather? What? So you can slam more of that junk into your arm? No, you know what? I think this was a blessing in disguise.
You caught the end of that bout. What'd you think of Cait's work?
Not sure. I didn't catch the whole thing. Yeah, I guess you were pretty busy cleaning house. Impressive work. Makes me think you're good enough to do me a favor. So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no audience. No audience means I got no caps coming in. And if you ain't bringing in caps, little bird, you ain't an asset. You're a liability. To me, and to yourself. So, here's what I'm thinking. What say I let you take over her contract? She goes with you, watches your back. Look, you'd be doing me a favor while I try to get the place back in order. What do you say?
Me? And him?
I'd like to know what Cait thinks.
Don't I get a say in all this?
That ain't how a contract works. Besides, you really want to stay here? No audience, no caps, no one to talk to, but yours truly.
Jesus. Point taken.
Atta girl. So, she's on board. Now what about you?
How about a bit of good news? If you know, haven't already.
I know the window.
Which I did, so I
I
know
like
it's
that
true,
window.
Not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while.
Sure.
Some people
I could use
who are
someone
totally
watching my
not
back.
Good.
thought that-
It's settled then. And here, take
Well,
this.
they thought
It's the purse from
he
the
might be
last
dead.
fight.
Or destroyed.
Exterminator's fee.
Now just wait a second. What exactly are you gonna do without me here?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less blood-soaked clientele.
He's good.
Now get the hell out of here. You ain't welcome anymore, little bird.
You're a real son of a bitch. You know that, Tommy?
You don't have to tell me.
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
Hey, Cait.
So, you're ready to head out?
Ready.
About time I got out of this place.
Hey.
Ready to head back out?
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
So, no one's managed to put you in the ground yet, Cait?
Not yet. Though it isn't for lack of trying.
Oh, they know each other? Of course they know each other.
Yeah, everybody knows each other.
Of Of course they know each other. So...
Okay, at one point, I don't want to spoil it, but at one point, there's like some implications when there's the three of you and you go to switch between the two of them. One of them is going to say something, and the other one's going to be like, no. So relatable.
Find anything good on him?
Taking.
Huh? What's that? Must have been nothing. What? Who's there? No fight today.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap. Good to see you again, Nick.
Hancock?
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn?
Nick just walking through, because we're supposed to meet him and I got Cait instead
You
of
keep
him.
letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Good neighbor? That what you call this place?
That's right. We cobbled this little neighborhood together out of the freaks and misfits that just wouldn't be accepted anywhere else. You'll see. You make enough friends here, you'll call this place home soon enough. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill it. At your discretion. Except me. I only kill.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Purchase a variety and...
Oh, a new face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Let's see what you've got.
Cash or trade? Let's get started.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer. You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. I mean, I kind of feel like the last thing I'd want to do is, go looking for radioactive material. But not Warren Smith. Here's uranium rock.
Brotherhood of Steel better stay out of Good Neighbor. All I'm saying.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here for Amari? She's downstairs.
Dr. Amari?
Yes?
take it this isn't a social call.
This one's all yours, Nick.
We need a memory dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellog, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
You really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Is Nick gonna be okay?
Yes, the connections appear to be stable. Hopefully it'll be as simple as unplugging the implant once we're done. But that doesn't get around the current problem. The memory encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? Yeah, I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
Yeah, if a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
No. You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access are the ones in the implant.
He hates sarcasm, too.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there.
It's not a jokey type of
keep your
guy.
fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Okay, but the helmet stays on during the brain transplants.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellog. This may prove disorienting at first.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
California Republic. All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment, we are all citizens of the new California Republic.
I was such a dummy back then. Look, Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but, she loved me. Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did.
This doesn't seem to be what
Don't know
we're
why
looking
Mom was
for.
with him. Maybe at some point in
There
his life
appears
he wasn't
to
a
be
complete
another
asshole.
intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
The thing about happiness is you only know I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter?
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
I never deserved her. Not for 1 second.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there
I
to
found
help
another
them.
memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself. I didn't care where I was going. There was always someone who wanted someone else dead. There was always a job for someone like me. I don't remember much from that time. It all kinda blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job is done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to
Oh,
meet with
stormtroopers.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do.
Stormtroopers, he's joining the Imperials.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do.
Yeah, I've seen this.
That's a problem for you.
I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Dead, dead, dead!
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
No!
Vault computers are still working.
Well,
that's good.
We're
Checking
here.
through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6, down the hall near the end.
This is...
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
'Cause we're synth.
One. Here.
I'm a synth who reproduced. That's why they need the kid.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here, baby.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
Yeah, accident my ass, Kellogg.
Getting you, Shaun.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
Yeah, because they sent Institute scientists
Sorry you had
with
to
him.
go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Two.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent
It wasn't
memory.
my idea to settle down with
Good
the
news, I
kid in
think.
the middle of... His whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Oh boy, Piper's really done it this time. I mean, I'm not, she's right,
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil.
I want to find this
He's
guy.
hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
It's always a
Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or
Defector from
just
the
elimination?
Enclave.
Elimination.
Defector from the
He
Institute.
was working on a highly classified
That's how
program.
defectors move.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Shaun.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Well.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
To forget about how much I care for you.
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good, but I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes, their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
That scientist Kellogg was
The
supposed to track
crazy
down.
shit is
Virgil,
that all
we
of
need to
these are
find him.
canonical
You're
to
right.
the overall
A rogue
lore.
Institute
So that means
scientist
as
could
we're
answer
watching
all
the
kinds of
Fallout
questions.
TV show,
Where did the memory
somewhere
say he
out
was?
there, the
glowing
Institute is
sea?
out there with
That doesn't make
teleportation
sense. No one goes
technology,
there.
zipping anywhere
Not
they
even if
want
they were
around the
desperate.
fucking anywhere.
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea.
Time for the power armor.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a
Fingers
doctor,
crossed I
I
get
feel obligated to
superpowers.
remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Remove the implant while you were
Level
waking
up.
up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Amari, what's with all these supplies you just got kicking out here? Thank you. So gracious. That's a wall. Cait, where are you? You need to be here to witness. Cait!
Hey,
Sure, sure. Just keep your shirt on.
over here.
I'll get it done.
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right.
She like runs away. No.
Kellogg? Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
I'll see you around, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me.
Nick would be a good pick right now, but we got Cait. And I feel like we need power armor for Cait.
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that. We come in peace, malarkey.
Hey, Daisy. Glad you could make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date?
Do I have to do any quest bullshit to get my armor?
He wishes.
All right. We're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's
And it's a
right.
full set.
We freaks gotta stick together.
Definitely worth.
And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their sins!
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later, you've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. Let's stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts
Always
pushing
get
you
a
away
charge
for no
when
reason.
Hancock gives a
We all
speech.
know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us.
You can get him as a
if we're
companion.
not
I've never gotten him
afraid.
though.
Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor!
And who's in charge of good neighbor?
Hancock! Of the people, for the people!
Where do I go to start the Brotherhood thing? Where go? We shall see.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that? I'm gonna wreck something's. Oh no, you don't. You've got to do this more often. You wouldn't hit a girl, would you? Wiping the floor with you.
Whoa! Whoa!
There's a cat with a fat man sitting up there.
Wowzers! He was not having it. Alright, well, lightsaber was definitely the way for the ghouls, though. But fuck that dude. We're sniping his ass out real quick.
You wouldn't hit a girl, would you? Hey, genius, you're taking rides. Let's move out. You're bothering me for a reason. Okay, who's first? Could have sworn we were being ghosted.
Target is down. Repeat, Fat Man is down. That one wanted to be a potential number 2. Fat Man number 2 is down.
Show your face! Come on! Peekaboo! You're still alive? Christ!
So the
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can come help, now's the time. Ada!
Automated message repeating.
It just popped up.
This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission
Cambridge.
range. Authorization ARCS, Pharaoh, 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're
Well, that
running
would be
low on
why, but I
supplies.
didn't have Cambridge Police Station, so
We're
makes
requesting
sense.
support or evac from our position at Cambridge Police Station. Automated message repeating.
Time to have some fun! This is gonna be a piece of cake! We've gotta do this more often. Whoa. Over there! Get him! Gonna use you to scrape the mud off my boots.
Yeah.
You lose.
See, Cait calls them what they are. They're zombies. Cait, goddamn.
Feels a lot better. Thanks. Quit playing games and come out where I can see you. That's all you've got.
Civilian in the perimeter. Check your fire.
You're gonna pay. Oh, that must have hurt.
You hear that?
Found you.
Take them back to hell. Damn it!
You know how to show a girl a good time.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business?
It's Buzz Lightyear.
Buzz
I'm
Lightyear
just
to the
gonna survive
rescue!
out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals? Are you from a local settlement?
I'm from Vault 111.
You're a vault dweller? Most people wouldn't admit to such a thing. I appreciate your honesty. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
That all depends. How much are you paying?
Trying to squeeze him for some caps, eh? All right. I like where you're headed with this.
We need allies, not opportunistic mercenaries. I have no inclination to pay for your services.
I want to help, but I don't like the secrecy. Who are you, really?
Very well. I'm Paladin Danse, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. I've been trying to send a distress call to our vessel at Boston International Airport, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need, the deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel?
Who are the Brotherhood of Steel?
Our order seeks to understand the nature of technology, its power, its meaning to us as humans, and we fight to secure that power from those who would abuse it.
Your cause seems noble.
I'm pleased that you agree. There are very few, outside the Brotherhood, who appreciate the gravity of the situation.
We gotta answer somewhat as Mando.
So, what do you say? Will you
It was
help
a
us?
sarcastic option, though.
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding. Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to
Need the
begin.
key.
Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
coming.
not wanted is a talent I've acquired over the years. Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all heart, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
I'm not akin. I don't know.
Think you're some kind of hotshot?
I'm guessing somebody became a ghoul, so they took him out back and shot him.
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot.
Oh, so now we're supposed to be best buds. Well, guess what? You're hired help, and that's all there.
I'll be certain to keep out of your way then.
You do that. Now why don't you run off and see if Top needs you to do anything else?
Danse?
You ready to move out?
Can't believe Maxon brought the Pripwin here.
Ready?
Outstanding.
Those energy readings
Follow
you
me,
picked up
and
must
try
have
not
been
to
more
lag
important
behind.
than I thought.
Yeah, whatever it was really stirred up a hornet's nest. Looks like it's gonna be a full-scale war.
Which means we better prep this place in case someone smarter than a pack of ferals decides we're a target.
Amen to that.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
Of course it's a rad storm. Why wouldn't it be?
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take
Green
this road,
lightning's a nice
we
touch,
should be
though.
able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate it.
Let's do this.
What's that saying over my
Open fire!
Again! Do it again!
Well, that was easy.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them, and they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing. Shh. We've got company! I don't...
You mean that's it?
There it is. Arc jet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
Paladin,
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet.
this isn't my first rodeo.
I understand that. I'm simply offering valuable tactical advice. You'd do well to listen. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets. It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they'd done. Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Good. Less security to worry about.
Negative. There's nothing good about it. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out.
place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve. Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Won't be able to hack this. Security's too good.
Nice, hold up. I think we're being
Movement detected.
Attacking human.
Come on, baby! Show me the future!
Sustaining systems offline. Reverting to close quarters
Deploying
combat.
melee tactics.
Yes, actually.
Actuator damaged.
Cybermen?
Is it just me? Or is this too easy? How is it still getting your ass kicked by a girl? Shunt! I was just getting warmed up. Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
Oh, so one second you're telling me to leave the junk behind, and the next second you're telling me to grab everything I fucking can? Make up your mind, girl. Unless now you're seeing the value of me picking up everything. Cause yeah.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Is someone present?
I hear more of them.
Tex Beneke, folks. So the Minutemen are out there doing things. the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well, I will tell you. I have heard that they have taken over the castle, which I guess was theirs a long time ago, but hasn't been for a while. It had been full of fish, or monsters, or monster fish, maybe? I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good for them. And I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some here's Big Maybell with a whole lot of shaking going on.
Send them back to hell!
Okay, who's first?
Speaks for itself.
Multiple fifth targets!
Starting now.
Come on!
I was just getting warmed up.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility. Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
This is the part of the job that I love. Mission accomplished. We may have a intruder alert. Threat neutralized.
We may have a problem.
Target eliminated.
Local leader level 2.
Engine cores ahead. Should be our final stop. Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section.
I don't know. It's an issue with Danse. It only just started.
Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here.
I think it has to do with something that he got shot with from the Institute.
The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core, but it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now, and find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here to watch our backs.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Poor Danse.
1. Engine firing.
Hey, yo. I just didn't facilitate a means for his survival. My game is fucking cooked. Look at this. That's not the stream. That's my actual game right now.
None of your business.
Test firing completed with an efficiency rating
It just
of
it works.
96.7%.
I mean, look, he's not dead. He's kneeling. He's Tim Tebowing right there.
Todd Howard came to me just as I was about
Is that what Tim Tebowing is? I don't even know.
Just as I was about
He's taking a knee.
drift off to sleep, the black silhouette of Todd Howard formed at my bedside and battled
That's terrifying.
the sleep paralysis demon long enough to tell me. He put a shadowy hand on my
Danny Kaye there singing. That was Civilization.
Todd Howard, everybody. It just works.
Todd Howard's astral projection saved my life.
And now, a word or several from our sponsor.
Somebody out there is going to believe that
Diamond
story.
City Surplus.
Oh my God!
Now
Are you all
open
right?
24 hours a day.
Cooked by those
Management reserves the right to
Thanks to
refuse
my power
service to
armor, I'm
anyone,
still in one.
especially sick.
How, though?
We're still alive.
I hope you like this.
We have a
one.
way to get to the transmitter.
I mean,
Let's go.
It's Ella Fitzgerald.
Like the literal rocket fuel that was burning through, could possibly burn through literally anything in the known universe. But no, it's fine.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
You don't need ammo. I do need... Sorry.
Dora, meanwhile, she's like, oh, sorry.
I really should just stop collecting it, because at this point, I don't think there's a vendor with enough caps to cover what I got. There is. I might have to get it. Set up shops.
Those costume caps to get going. It's totally worth it. Because not only are they in the control room.
Hello? CQB. Protocol engaged.
Shorty watch systems offline.
Distance. Engaging. Come in.
We've got to do this more often.
I hope that's the last. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well. Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
It's just so easy to get like ADD with this game. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta do this, but meanwhile, here's 15 other things that really are semi-enticing. Oh my, for real though. I was just thinking that in my head too, because I'm like over here with a sword in a fucking gun game. It's a laser sword, but it counts. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, when they drop that bomb. Crawl out through the fallout with the greatest of applause. Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
They've tried to sell so many goddamn times. Like just one game. It's not, like a remake or anything. The special edition was not a remake. It was just an update to the script extended. Because more script extending the original. Kind of need that for So, special edition made modding more difficult because it was a whole new system.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
I'll be damned. Are you serious? Or am I going mad? Something just dropped out of the sky, and I'm betting it was carrying some nice little goodies for us. Let's go find where it crashed.
Oh wait.
Out there! Where'd you go somewhere? Gonna find you!
I think I'm heading the right way. To that meteor.
You're heading the right direction. Keep going. It's just if you're not in the area, when you hit level 20, you kind of have to just vector it and figure out where the
Hold on.
It's like a goddamn alien arena.
Oh, that must have hurt.
Perfect.
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
Just keep in mind.
Can you make them? What?
But you can convert the alien blaster pistol to energy cells. But you can never get back.
Hope you enjoyed that song by Warren Smith, because I can't take it back.
That's terrifying. We got another level.
So, some recent activity in, here, in Diamond City that you might want to know about. I've heard, I mean, it seems that, Nick Valentine is looking into some, former residents of Diamond City. There was a house it was in, the West Stands, and there was a guy and a kid living there, and they didn't really bother anyone.
Went with Gunslinger.
Well, I guess maybe there
Another
was
point
something
to it.
funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha funny. I mean, I saw the guy, and he looked, sort of scary. But, well, I don't really know much more than that. But, I guess if you see that guy, or that kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick. Or the guards. Or maybe both.
This next one, it's maybe by the ink spots. I mean, it is by the ink spots. It's we're not. There's no question who it's by. It's called maybe.
Weird how? I'm gonna do a reload, see if that fixes that weird pixel glitch, and add that mod for more caps from merchants. Of course there is. There's a mod for everything. Well, I found something like what I'm looking for, but I gotta start a whole new save for it to work, and I'm not trying to do that. I did see Fallout London, though. No more. Sky Oblivion is still coming. I'm gonna run a modded playthrough of that. Because that's the other caveat to running Sky Oblivion as opposed to...
I'm not gonna make this easy for you.
There's mods for Skyrim. That's the whole thing. Everything's gonna race to be compatible with a lot of stuff. Just magical spells and shit, because you can craft spells. That's... Everything's so pixelated-y. Maybe it's the blaster FX fix. I'll bet you money that's what it is. Yeah. We're gonna take that out. See if that fixes it. It's the only thing I can think that adds a visual effect. I mean, if I still see that effect, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh no. Might be time for Fallout London. Doctor Who Fallout London? Come on, Matt!
Well, where do you think you're going? We have a lot to discuss.
I think it even has... Yeah, there's no glimmer anymore. That was definitely it. First things first, we make a new save. Out said mod. Second thing second. We delete previous saves.
Paladin.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
I suppose that's it then.
Not necessarily. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. When we met at the police station, you told me you wanted to join the Brotherhood of Steel. Is that something you're still willing to do?
I'd be honored to join.
Oh, come on. We don't need these guys. We're already a team, remember?
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss.
Uh-huh.
Momo, get out of there! Curious minx. He's curious. It's so tough to be actually mad at him. Look at him, he's just like, alright, I'll chill here then. Alien blaster pistol.
Nice spot for a last stand.
Paladin Danse. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aelin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
When do I get to head up to the Pridwin?
Paladin Danse will decide when you're allowed up there. Until then, I'm afraid you're stuck with us.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
I don't have to prove anything to you.
Yeah, you do. You need to prove that you aren't gonna put a round in my back the minute I turn around.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
He's just the best, isn't he?
It's usually a balancing act, keeping it there anyway.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Prydwen. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Here's the thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Choice Chops wants you to know we have meat. Just meat.
Just
Stop asking
meat.
if we have anything else.
All sorts of meat. Stop asking if we have anything else. Meat.
From,
That's all we got.
Peter Davis. It's the...
We have fake doors here.
Ironically, end of the world.
Tons of fake doors. Where's this door going through? Nowhere. It's a fake door.
I got hands for eyes.
I'm Anson's Eyes Johnson. Come on down to Anthony Eyes Johnson's selling a warehouse and emporium. I got ants in my eyes. I don't even know why I'm doing this. It hurts. It stings a lot.
No one's gonna move on this place now that the Prydwen's in.
Playing games.
Oh. There was a reason to pull it out. Well, why didn't you fucking tell me before I left, Danse? You dink. You. I want your armor for her. Actually, no, I don't. It looks like you got mismatching pieces. Not Danse. There was somebody else outside in power armor standing.
Danse?
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Yes.
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Liar!
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxson's here. And that means we're going to war.
After rolling that thing in, you've certainly started a war.
What else is the Brotherhood supposed to use? Sticks and stones.
If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. Besides, why should we hold back when we have something like that at our disposal? That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Oh shit, now I can start taking those fucking helicopter rides everywhere. Vertibird rides. Right? That's a thing?
Yeah, but once you do one, you do the vertibird thing.
that the same thing as the power armor?
Get your power armor right now.
Oh, I want a vertibird thingy. That'll keep it immersive as opposed to fast traveling.
Shooting stuff from the sky hardly seems fair. I love it.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps in
I wouldn't
fire on
mind
the
adding that. I could totally do that. Add survival. Is that a mod I have to get, or is that its own like setting? Because I know Skyrim has its own setting.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause. But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population.
See, yeah, and they don't show a lot of the mutant bullshit or any of that other stuff in the show. Like, the show is actually really tame considering what's actually out there.
We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck.
What the hell is that?
All of his questions.
Looks like a ship with rocket boosters on it that crashed into a building. Is that what it is? It looks pretty far-fetched.
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Been too long since I picked a fight.
Oh, okay.
Permission to come aboard, sir? Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my
See, I can
current
do it
orders-
right now. I can just whip out the sword and murder all of them and take the armors, all of the armors.
Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Sorry? A little soft around the edges, aren't you? If you want to earn your place among the best, you need to toughen up. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to... You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one... The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how... Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's... Your orders are... If you have any questions...
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over... Dismissed, Initiate.
Motherfucker just want to make sure I knew rank real quick. Understood.
Welcome aboard. Elder...
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty.
Right here.
Each and every one of
I
you
could just
has
end it
surpassed
all
my
right here.
expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively,
It's just me and the door.
question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Vertibird docking systems and fusion coolant feed systems reporting green.
Communications array calibration.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion, Knight. So how did it look out there?
We've got
Paladin
a lot
Danse.
of work ahead of
There
us,
you are.
brother.
How did it go with Elder Maxon?
I was very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly. Without his determination, we'd be lost. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
So what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed. That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Because we've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Don't worry
and I
about
don't
it.
want anything
Forget
slowing us
about it.
down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor,
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
I'll get Miss Thing here, her power armor.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated
Nothing.
or collected.
I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I Nothing to report right now, Knight. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
There it is.
Huh, not what I was expecting.
I owe you.
Hey,
I'm
walking
proud
away
to be
like that is
serving
just
under
plain
Elder
rude.
Maxon. I had enough of Lyons, his foolish ways.
What?
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take any... Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side...
What sort of extra
Hell
work
yeah,
are you
Amanda
talking
loves
about?
extra
Oh,
work.
no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun,
How convenient.
mod,
I'm the general of
even
the
ammo,
Minuteman. Let's talk.
you just let me know.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew.
Oh, I want to buy stuff now, though.
Work if you need it.
Dang.
In my experience, hotshots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Proctor Ingram?
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
I can handle myself.
Hey, if Paladin Danse vouched for you, that's good enough for me. You just don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate. Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Hey.
Yeah? I'm on it, Captain.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
Huh?
Paladin Danse.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a... In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready?
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't... I'm going to ask you a series of First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many Wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the Wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you? Would you have a problem with it?
Nope, no problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Captain.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
All right, soldier. You'll be fine. Just tell me what the trouble is.
Think I soaked up some rads out there.
All right. Let's flush your system. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Got roughed up.
Huh? You look fine, but... Oh, wait. Yep. That's gonna need to be set back in place. Let's get started. Done. Now, was there any...
No other complaints.
Sounds good. Be careful, Knight. We'd hate to lose you.
Captain Cait.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Scribes have been stocking us up. Help yourself.
I suggest sorting through your gear and dropping anything you don't.
Excuse me, Captain Cait.
Looking for medical assistance, soldier?
I need some supplies, Doctor.
No problem, soldier. Take a look.
This is a whole other set of hellfire armor or whatever.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure.
Tighten up the meter. That now split the difference. There, now half.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants.
Flashes
Having those
over real quick,
aberrations
too
of
fast
nature
for you to
close enough
actually
to
see.
smell is making me sick to my stomach.
Covered
To
in
make
fog.
matters worse,
Look, there
they're
it is.
sitting on top
What?
of a
Oh,
massive
nope, too late. You
stockpile
missed
of
it. It's
Fat Man
gone now.
shells we could use in
But
our
anyway,
campaign.
about this.
I want you to head
I
over.
mean, it's gone now.
Wipe
Nope,
out
can't see it
everything that
anymore.
moves and secure that stockpile. Understood?
They moved. We gotta track them down.
Super mutants? I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than synths. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes, or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. It's the wrong path for science. As members of the Brotherhood, it's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations in every form. So, can I count on you to get the job done?
What do these shells do?
The Fat Man launcher is an essential part of the Brotherhood arsenal. It's a miniature nuclear payload, in a man-portable format. A squad of troops armed with one of these is virtually unstoppable. If you
What's a
ever
Fat
have the
Man
pleasure
do?
of firing
Blow
one,
shit up.
allow me to give you a word of advice. Don't fire one of them in close quarters. There won't be enough of you to bury in a shoebox. That enough to go on?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now,
Damn, Danse.
we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty
Danse
mutants
ain't
from the
fucking
face of
around.
the earth. Dismissed.
Danse ain't here for it.
Heard you got a new
You know those
assignment.
synths with
Yeah.
the plastic faces?
Having the
Creep me the heck out.
Oh, I should have brought Nick.
Guard duty. Why? What'd you get?
Vanguard.
You're kidding.
Shipping out end of next rotation. I'll try to leave a couple of super mutants for you.
Remember your 3 C's. Cranium, crotch, center...
Vertibird's just under fire and shit. It's fine though. No worries.
Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Hi, Goosey. Yeah, you doing the Momo thing?
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Oh, what?
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Pridwin for repairs.
He says I'm fucking out. Don't get any ideas about the table, Goose. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they had that much in commentary. Cheers.
This isn't safe at all. We need to find some cover as soon as possible. We need to get out of this radiation, now. This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent.
No green stuff here. I hear something. So, huh? What's that?
Yes.
Found you!
Where is it?
Hold up. I think we're being stalked.
Human, this is your death!
Send them back to hell.
Danse is not having it with these super muties.
Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard. Let's see what we found. Just a bunch of junk. What a waste of time. Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
This equipment's here for a reason.
Someone there?
Let's find out why.
What? I'll wear your guts around my neck! Bathe in your blood! A noise?
I couldn't stim pack in time. I tried.
Search this area carefully for any technical documentation or pre-war artifacts.
Someone there? I'm hungry for humans. Stringy. What? Over there! Nice try!
Nice try. Long live the Brotherhood.
Paladin Danse.
Look at this. Look at this place. You must... Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
I was just doing what Elder Maxon asked. No more, no less.
Well, it's good to see you dealt with them the Brotherhood way. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Makes sense.
Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Do I get to vertebrate everywhere now? That's my sign. I need to start doing tar to see things. I was debating if I needed to start a Fallout Fallout London. I think I'll do a split. I'll do Mando and Fallout London. You! I'm talking to you! Get!
Communications array calibration test successful. All bands nominal.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Danse is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees,
sure,
I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply, once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make...
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that an even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, the Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, I've had our scribes meticulously search...
Anything you need, Elder.
I want you to get out there. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met. If you discover a way in, I need you to report. Any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute, the ruins of the facility, the location appear. Anything else, Knight?
Could those mysterious energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected be related to teleportation?
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own, so we're not certain. However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Any suggestions where I should look next?
Your meeting with Dr. Amari seemed fairly telling. If the Institute has the capability to teleport its synths, then we're in for quite a fight. There must be a way to tap into the teleport signal, and your mysterious lead in the glowing sea could provide us with the answer. If you need any assistance mitigating the radiation in that godforsaken location, speak to Proctor Tegan. I'm certain he'd be willing to help.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that. Scar on
his face from going one-on-one with a Deathclaw.
So, do you choose to fast travel to it while you're on the vertibird? Is that what you do?
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
I was worried it was going to make me instantly teleport again.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
So, fast forward.
Dog meat!
Hey, boy. Come on, boy. It's time to go.
I should spend some time on Sanctuary.
Hey, Mama. How are you getting along? Just fine. It's nice to finally settle down after spending so much time moving around. Oh, yeah? You spent a little time on the run when you were younger? Oh, yes, you have to. Bounty on your head. A little elderly advice. Don't double-cross a raider. They hold long grudges. Yeah, that's good advice. Sounds like quite the adventure. It was.
I think that's about as good a place as any to call it here, so I don't get too much.